Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to some more Horizon Forbidden West. Today's video is going to be focusing on Poseidon, and if we get done with him, maybe we'll do some odd things here and there, and probably, if we can, get to Demeter. So, without further ado, let's get started. Alright, so, call mount. Yes, I now have a Claw Strider as my mount, which it is slow as shit. Give me that vulture. Really? Is that necessary? Oh, I see you, asshole. Oh, of course you did.
I remember you. But you could coil around a Thunderjaw.
Oh! How are you? Okay. Oh my goodness. I hate this thing. How is that not doing?
Last one.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I hate you. Why does none of this shit want to work ever for me?
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build. Oh!
Dude, it's like I do absolutely fucking nothing to it, and that's what pisses me off.
Machine's weak against frost.
Come on. What the fuck? So, all that everything I just did nothing. Fucking kidding me. Are you motherfucking kidding me? This thing is right smack dab in front of me. And I can't get it?
Okay,
God.
better. That was seriously not fun in the slightest. Well, thank heavens that's the only one to ever exist, right? Little help never hurt.
So what was this thing protecting? That's it? It was just protecting a single... I was gonna say, I feel like there's definitely other things here. Like, especially I remember seeing a purple something. Oh, cool. Awesome. You would have been absolutely useless in that fight. can almost guarantee it.
Acid ammo could help here. A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Yeah, or...
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Wow, you fucking don't move. Yeah, we're done with you. Come on, get a little bit closer.
I know something's up.
Come on. Why? Why?
Gaius said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Viva Las Vegas.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in.
Sorry, where is there a drone?
Steady. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Going down!
Come on, bring it down.
Got it! Now to get the data from the drone.
Unknown settlement. Oh, shit.
Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears.
Camping gear. Looks like...
Not Quartz, Oseram.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hey, what's up?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed
compressed
air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Yeah, a smart-ass stranger,
Lord.
thank you.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Yeah, partner.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Damn skip.
All right.
No,
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
That was
Looks
an
like a
ember.
piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So, baubles. Doing it
So
for baubles.
these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over
Crack.
time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather
Tell me about your
discover
grandfather.
these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, He never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
Oh.
But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
I mean, I never agreed to anything yet.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Explosion of water?
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get
All
after
right,
those
I'll get
parts.
your parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Oh, I'll go for the herd first, I guess.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Come on, Bristleback. Let's go. See, look how fast I'm moving on him.
this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Don't find greenshine too often.
Alright, let's see here.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Please, please. Yeah, what kind of herd, though, are we talking
Sandstorm's
about?
blowing in. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? I better deal with them first.
What the fuck?
Okay, now it's just me and the herd.
Didn't necessarily want that.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
The fuck's a sand
kneecap.
spiral?
Good. One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Okay, that wasn't too horrible. Oh, please, as I say that and totally eat shit. What I hit? Oh, okay. I do like all of this. This is actually really fucking pretty.
Off we go!
Oh, you got shit to sell me?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Ah,
So,
tell me.
how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows,
There we go.
back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man, is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk.
Would it though?
Wish we were back in the claim.
Because he seems to be doing fine.
Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
What's his dream?
This dream of Morland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Shows? Talk to me about them.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah.
Well.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? Do you think? No, they don't.
Okay. The delve.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You ask him.
What do you got to trade?
I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Oh god, Bolt Blaster. Hey, that thing I'm never gonna fucking use. Rob Striker. No. I should buy some more of those. How much is 50 gonna cost me? That's really not bad. I'll gladly sell that.
I'll leave you.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Well, that's not very nice. Give me. Could talk to him.
I thought we were finally going to get away
Got the
from this
compressed
place.
air capsule.
Well, good thing
Should
that
have all
Aloy
the
showed up.
parts to build this thing now.
We'll see.
Better
The
get back to
longer their
Morland.
sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Let's talk to him.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've
Got
got
your
everything I
parts.
need to build the,
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down
Yeah,
there.
it probably will, but rut roast spaghetti all the same.
Okay.
All right,
Time to see
here we
if
go.
this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Hup. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh my god, I can actually swim now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
I got anything?
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta
Plus, I'm
find where
not
it's
seeing
hiding.
anything.
Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
What the fuck?
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Oh, nothing's gonna do much right now.
Oh, that must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Oh, sweet baby. be?
That door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red light I saw earlier. If it was a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Alright, let's go look at the red light. I was about to say, if I'm about to do an underwater fight, oh man.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Yeah.
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
According
do
to the
that.
map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
God damn this. You do not swim fast.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
There we go.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Is this anything over here? I don't think so, but... Nope, okay.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Oh.
Machine's weak to fire.
Yeah, let me shoot some fire underneath the water, Aloy.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
You know, you keep on using these words like should. Stanley?
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Oh, because he shut it all down.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Yeah, where's that at now? Yes, something somewhere where there's
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo.
Oh, I see it now. If I swim above everything, I should, in theory, be fine. That is a very ominous red glow.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Yeah, maybe this right here?
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Okay, you say emergency purge, so what's gonna happen with all the water? Is it just gonna go rushing out into the desert? Oh, I need her to swim just a half speed faster.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
I can call my mount.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Got your ass. Alright, let's see here.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out any machine between here and there because I don't want any of them bitches just coming up on me out of nowhere. Where is it?
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Don't.
Oh.
Come on.
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
What are you guys gonna do?
Okay then.
Talk about shards and fucking
Stay up here.
wonder?
And start firing when I engage.
Magical Leofluridon. You know, Aloy, you don't have to.
Places, fellas.
This will be over quick.
Get to that
with Frost, I know.
overhang.
Damn you, I would love. To get that tail. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Down it goes!
Aloy! Woo! You did it!
Okay, that wasn't... It wasn't horrible.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Title disc.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yeah, talk to him and his crew.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on
There.
standby.
I should be
The
able to
systems
use
were
that
put for
console.
run for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Come
I'm
on
here to
home,
bring you
Poseidon.
home, Poseidon.
Come on, little fishy.
To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
It's actually very pretty, all lit up. There we go.
An elevator. Morlund must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Is that an eagle? How much did all this cost?
What do you mean, is that an eagle? Oh, shit!
Ah. Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Sorry, what about somebody? Okay, Talani. Is that our one friendo? Our Karja friend?
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Welcome,
Then I
Elbrand.
scrabbled myself up a tree.
Well, something happened.
Not an easy feat with these clobber feet. But I figured I'd be safe there. Until a couple of Glinthawks attacked.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amadis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
Some Tanakh.
Talana. Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing.
The Rot does not
Our
sound
crew
ominous
split into
at
two
all.
groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Morland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital.
Yeah, got a point.
Then
I'd
you're
definitely
going
do
to tell
something
me
more.
who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Nope, not my problem right now. Alright, so let's see here. What is this? Oh, I killed something, probably a bird. It's a tunnel back there. Yeah.
Stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
Nope. I ain't doing today.
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
Oh, I did not like that.
Let's do this then.
Or we don't.
There's Fall's Edge. Becca should be waiting for me in there.
Your enemy. You defended the coup. We thank.
You're welcome.
May honor guide you. That's her. Walk with strength.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Oh my god, they're all talking over each other. Jesus.
Let our blade.
What do you got?
Seek Regala together.
Nope, nope, nope.
That was clumsy.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Who?
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hekarro.
Hekarro was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hekarro's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies,
I'll run him
I'll
through.
run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Oh, hey, that's super sweet. Oh my god, hey. Dope-tastic. Wow. Alright.
Your enemy is mine. May your blade be sharp.
In Hekarro's honor.
This isn't over. Regala will gather.
Walk in honor.
Where is it? Am I bristleback eating shit and then just essentially shitting it out.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long?
Rebels.
They should be here already.
Cavos. I'm gonna have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Trouble here!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's crazy. Nothing happened. Oh my god. Game glitched.
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Oroke.
Oh, he is looking rough. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, wasn't there some? Repair. Oh my god, how much is this gonna cost me? Let's wait for my two friends.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
No!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
No!
And my weapon?
What a baby
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Oh, I swear to Jeebus.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
I'm very hesitant about this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Katra, over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
I think we're under attack.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Who said that? Alright, you're weak against...
Someone there? Call out if you see anything. For Fall's Edge! She's here! We're under attack!
It's Cabo! You led them right to us!
Ow.
One arrow. One
Come on.
Let's go! You got this.
Oh, I'm not doing good.
You okay? My aim is true! Damn it!
Ammo's out.
I'll hunt you down!
Oh, come on, come on, come on. You son of a bitch.
More than I do.
Yeah, I need a lot more than you. Holy fucking shit!
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten.
Could hit it with acid.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Let's end this.
We're under attack!
It's Cabo! He led them right to
Give
us!
it all you got!
Oh my god.
Ammo, you! Your way!
Damn.
Much better.
Come up!
Who's shouting that?
We'll do this together. Over here.
We did it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. Give me a fucking moment. Ooh, gold. Hey, there should be somebody else here.
did what I had to.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
Oh, God.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Oh.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
I don't trust it. I really don't. God, it's like,
Strength and honor.
oh, I was gonna bring him, but
Honor
then
and
something
strength.
happened, so I killed him, or he killed the other one, or something.
Good day, Outlander. Hey, it's Hikaru's champion.
The Outlander from the Cool Route.
I just don't trust it.
Walk in friendship.
There you are, Aloy. Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy.
Oh.
Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Cuts her, it just drops her in the waterfall. I'm digging her hair.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
All right. Well, I'm right this way. I got a cauldron and a toner. Oh.
You're no ordinary. You've earned this soldier's respect.
I didn't realize I had a shield generator.
Careful
okay.
now.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Oh, alright, that was just rude. Oh, golly, another hunting ground. Oh, I see Elefante.
Shy, soldier. All hunters have a place on my grounds. Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines. Now, so will you.
steal other machines.
Very well.
The fuck? Really? What do you got? Do I have anything that can do purge water? I thought I did. I don't use the trip caster a whole lot.
The machines are ready for battle if you are, Outlander. The hunter's training is never over.
Okay. Thank you for your shit. Oh, and then I would need something that's got... Of course, it has to be a bolt caster.
Here to tackle my tribe. You better ready your weapons.
Fuck it, let's give it a try.
Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial.
I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Oh, please. Oh, what was that? Yeah, see, this is where my big no fun happens.
I have to reload first.
Yeah, see? Nope. I'm already done. It's either full marks or nothing.
Oh!
Abandoned trial.
You didn't finish. Want to try something else? Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial.
Alright, so...
Frost will make it brittle.
Got it. Okay, I see now. Please, get up. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Got it. Done. See you, bye. That's all I needed. I fucking can't stand you.
My clan has gone through much, but we will endure. This is a testament to your skills. Pick a rope and slide down to begin the trial.
Alright, where are your cannons at? Refill.
Now, Regalla's not the only one who can ride a Claw Strider. Are you kidding me? That's got like no attack on it.
Holy shit. This is why sometimes I hate these fucking trials. Oh yeah? Yeah, you wanna just fucking spam that shit? Oh my god.
Think fast.
There's no fucking way I'm killing anything with this shit. You know what? Just kill me, please. That's what I want. I want the shock cannon, not the plasma cannon.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
That's what I want. God damn it, please. Are you kidding me?
Empty.
Please. Oh, please. For the love of God. How am I supposed to do this? Like, seriously. Nope, I need it.
Setting it on fire won't help. sighting. Oh! Oh! Ah! Getting there. Mine.
You didn't finish. Want to try something else? Very well.
Now they're mad. It's gonna leave a mark.
Going down!
Now to get the data from the drone.
Good day. I'm watching you.
Are you an ally just for
You're far from home, traveler.
Walk with strength.
What dollar attacks
The next time I'll leave, I'm heading to the group.
Around in there, you actually practicing for a fight.
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. And I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clan's pits, the rules here, I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete...
And when I win, I'll...
Once you've been scalding...
I get...
You want to...
Chief owes you his life.
May your enemy.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon block. Then, follow up with the Destroyer.
I heard your brother earned a mark from
Good to see you.
That spear is a weapon of real strength. Haro commands my...
You're walking tall.
Are you...
This is why we train. To do better.
Whoa.
Your enemy is mine. Good day, warrior. You can walk proudly.
It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
You're no ordinary.
thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Peace Club. I feel like I need to do more here about for the clan. I'll join you. May your flame hold true. Let our blades speak Regala together.
You burned this soldier.
This is why we train, to do better.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Law. What God is that?
Honor the Tanakh.
Well,
First, energize your spear. Then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
You're different from those that told me the wild.
Your blade be bright.
Their
Your blade be bright.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Good day.
Better luck next time. Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half-moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
I'll see you at training later.
To me, Outlander! That's it. You're done. Can you rise to the challenge? Not bad. Enough of the bow already. good set of attacks. Plan and attack.
Carl's honor.
That's it. You're done. Two blades, one victor. That had real power.
Good day, Outlander.
Let's fight, not dance.
Greetings, warrior. Everyone's talking about.
That's it. You're done. Do you have the will to win? That was... You can let... You trained to fight! Oh, I felt that! This isn't an archery range!
Nice choice of armor.
That was a good...
All unite to stop Regala.
You can avoid damage! Can you deal it? Oh, I felt that!
We share the same essence. Was a real defeat for Regala. Greetings, warrior.
I yield. Ooh, well, here.
Thanks. Will you?
You'll see soon enough. The endure. And if you're... I know...
See you later, Tanala.
I'll be...
You should see her spear in action.
Our chief owes you his life.
Hear about the missions? Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the front row.
If you walk right.
Walk in the light of the
Pass
vision.
on offenses.
Out. You trade with the Tanakh?
Fucking friendship.
If you're hurt, seek out a...
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
Be guided by the
Train in the arena. What for?
All blades against Regala.
Weren't you at the
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds there.
Welcome, warrior.
Your courage inspires us.
Whenever, Charles.
You saved Takara. You played you right. How did it come to you?
On we may enter, Commander.
May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust.
Woodwing's holding up?
May your blade strike true.
I know you. Over here, champion. Yes. My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Better shake off this wet. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there. There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Whoa, whoa! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now. This close. That should do it. Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay, better find this watchtower on the north end. Snap my override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I hunt for the parts.
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanoks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. Well, the crane moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. But if I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. Get a good glide in. If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest away.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Here, then we have to search.
We will. But you will lie back? Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hekarro's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentuck? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to kill.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentuck got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. There we go. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentuck.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up, You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a Fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
I am not gonna lie, I had a hot mic shut off break for a second. That that hunting trial and even that pit really frustrating.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Please? Please?
Oh, they're right on top of me.
Oh, okay, I am technically going up. Alright. What?
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
Can I, though? Oh my god, I fucking definitely returned the monkey right there. Holy shit.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
And he's supposed to just chill out and hang on until I fucking get all this done? Jeebus. Alright, let's see here.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentok's on should float right up to the top.
Should.
What did you do?
Saved your ass.
Way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
I was expecting like a snap maw or something to just come rocketing towards us.
Oh, Kento.
Nikita. Don't tell me
Allow me
he's
to
dead.
tell you. A blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
All right, let's go see the Enduring. All that just for him to die. Oh, Jeebus. Jeez, you live all the way out in the middle of nowhere, don't you, bud? Guess let me discover this shelter over here. How far do I gotta be?
Stay and rest, or push on.
Oh, push on, you kidding me? I'm almost there. Where's the other one? Well, hello there. Welcome. Yeah, you wanna come say hi to everybody?
This screenshot might trade for something good. The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plain. Now that I have all three marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are. That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping?
Well, before I do that,
No more running. Fight.
is that her? Is she talking in her sleep? Another black box. Jesus. Let's stare at the sun, shall we?
There's another locator signal for a recording here.
And black box.
Restart engine 4! It's not responding. No. Maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them, now! Hit the emergency purge! It won't shut down! The swarms hacked us! Terrain. Pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground.
Alright, talk to the Enduring.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they
First part's
call
pretty
you?
damn cool.
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Yes.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Where are we going?
To the pit, of course.
You built your own training pit out here?
Yeah, you passed
Well, you don't
by
expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Good point.
Oh, turning off the animation is actually really nice and kind of time saving.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
Do you want
You
me
know,
to?
there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Oh, this is a
Here
thing here.
We are. Come, let's begin.
Am I fighting you?
Well, Aloy, now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Yep.
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Okay. I mean, are you gonna have a heart attack though?
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Time to engage.
Show me your worth!
Oh my god!
All right. I yield.
What?
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready.
That's my...
Go. Two, three, and
For real! None of you are training! Fight! And if we are strong, we'll endure. Score a hit like that.
Oh my god. Oh, what?
All right.
Are
I yield.
you fucking kidding me?
Failure teaches...
I'm ready.
Come on! Minute. Defend yourself!
Oh my god.
All right. I yield.
What the
Failure
holy
teaches
shit?
its own
Okay.
I'm ready.
That's my...
Okay, here we go then.
Tired.
That does that much damage just on that?
There is... Not your best move.
What the fuck?
All right. I yield.
Are you shitting me?
I thought... Failure...
I'm ready.
That's my... So, show...
Are you shitting me?
Ready to yield.
All right. I yield.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Failure to...
Like,
I'm ready.
It's almost impossible.
You will...
Oh my god.
All right. I yield.
Strength to endure. Failure teaches its
It's like there's like 3 hits and then I'm fucking
my-
dead. Am I missing something here?
Looking for me?
Time our blades met. No! Show me your fire!
Oh my god.
All right. I yield.
Okay, I'm actually starting to get pissed about this.
Excellent. Failure.
I'm ready.
That's my. Come on, show me your worth.
Did you come?
Fight for real. As if you were. You should eat more. You might break my jaw.
All right. I yield.
So, show me how
Holy
to do
shit. Alright, give me a moment.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's this time.
All right. I yield.
We fight. Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to. Come and get me.
More power into it. Ready to. One day you will find victory.
All right. I yield.
Fail. Very well. You will learn. I will. There you are.
I'm ready to...
That's my...
All right, then.
In real combat, you would be dead.
All right. I yield.
Let's go. Failure team.
I'm ready. All right. I yield.
Excellent. Failure.
I'm...
Stop.
All right. I yield.
You might break my block. Come on. Fail.
I'm ready.
Come on. Show me your way. Prove you are a warrior, not just a fancy spear.
All right. I yield.
Failure.
I'm ready.
It's time our blades met.
All right. I yield.
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready.
I told you, you should have eaten that lizard. So, show me. You won't score a hit like that.
All right. I yield.
Ready to yield? Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try?
I'm ready. I can turn the tables.
Right. And if we are strong, we endure. So, you try again, and I will win again.
I yield.
Failure, T.
I'm ready to...
That's my...
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Not in the training. You can defend yourself. One day you will find out. One day. A victory is won, not given. You... We fight. Come on, Aloy. So, we try again. And I win again. I yield.
Oh my fucking god.
Well done, Aloy. Someone
Oh,
must have
lightheaded.
trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many
Oh.
challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same
That was
as
the
the
most
last in one way or
annoying
another.
fucking thing I've ever done in my
you-
life.
Quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive.
My neighbors definitely hate me.
I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better.
The hell did you do?
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think.
What the fuck did you even
I'd
do?
like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome.
No, I'm never coming back here. You can rot in the ground. Oh, good. Upgraded spear damage. What a fucking joke that was. Okay, yeah, what was that one for? Cool. I don't know. Alright, let's go drop this off. Or wait, shit. Oh boy. Yeah, I need them to I need the developers of this to come forward and say that, Melee is the most broken goddamn thing ever.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Carja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Alright.
Then what's Amadis after?
It all comes back to the Red
I think
Raids
he just
eventually.
needs to know.
What are they, shipping containers?
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Jesus. Up. Stop.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
That fire claw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you. Talana?
We've got your back!
Not now!
Come on.
Ha, there we go, that'll hurt! Bring it! We'll see who's development.
Yo, enough with the Akuna drop, Jesus. Hey, Akuma, cut that shit off. level 30 now.
Keep this for a cook.
That must be your Nora friend, Aloy.
Yeah.
You're as fierce a fighter as ever.
And you're still adept with your traps.
Yeah, I'm not done yet. So, this reunion can hold on for uno momento. Because I knew I blew some big stuff up. Is that all I really knocked off? Whatever.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amadis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate.
Well...
Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison.
Probably
Either
that
way,
one.
I have to know.
I mean, I dig the outfit.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna
you
do
did you?
if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just
That's
a little
the rock.
further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
Of course, I'm the one gonna do it.
I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
We'll wait here until you get the gate open.
Don't worry about us. Get that gate open.
I need, what do I need? Salmon?
Patience.
I guess we scared them all.
Is there salmon anywhere?
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
Any sign of the enemy, need a rest and a bite.
See anything out there?
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Pipe.
Whoa.
What happened up there? Something's up.
Where have they gone?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here it comes!
Please.
Get back! Let us out!
Oh my god, I am so done with this shit.
Back hitter!
You see her?
Know what's good for you, Outlander. Stay away.
You think they're in that patch of grass over here? This is the ground, so search it.
I think we can get her. I'll start there.
She's moving around. I'll check over here.
You're right to
Keep
hide.
up the pace.
Go back. But stay alert.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Delana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Keep shooting. We need cover.
Vigilance is what will keep us alive.
Oh boy, oh
It's only a
boy.
matter of time.
No one's to go to sleep on this one.
Alright.
We have to search for her. I know she's out there.
Must have just been an animal.
I'm still worried someone's out there.
Oh, motherfucker.
She ran. She'll keep running.
I can get out of this.
False alarm. Call it all. Hail, soldier. Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Come on. Through the wall, I'll take it.
I guess we scared them all.
Loyalist scum. Can't wait.
Can't wait for what? Ain't nothing. You're gone. Alright.
Might be a good time to let Delana and Amatis in.
There they are.
Door's locked. I'm gonna have to find the key. But I should let Delana and Amatis in first.
Where's the gate?
Come on. The gate's open. Let's go.
We got your back, Aloy.
You, with me.
I'm on it.
I've got you in my sights.
I don't care about the one.
Get her! Ah!
Think you can dodge my arrow? I got you covered. Take this ammo.
That's all of them.
That's it?
End of the line, Outlanders.
The fuck is that?
That device is gonna call a machine.
Maybe hit the device. Oh, it's gonna be from the ocean, isn't it?
Guess we're too late.
Yeah, knew it.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises. Help! The hoppers are crushed.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
We got this. That did a lot of damage. You clipped it.
Oh, you little bastard. Oh, wow, you're a really big bastard, ain't you?
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Alright, you fucking ass.
Refill my patch with these later.
I'm trying to think of what in real world this could have been. Really? Let's say, how hard was that? Complaint desk. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. Where did you get the keys from?
Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on him.
Of course he did.
Freed by Karja? Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking
Fair
for
point.
information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
Oh.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
Wait, is that Nessa?
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back.
You know,
Not
I can
even
understand.
For you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Oh. All right. That one's good now. Return to the base. I know I had another quest from somebody. Oh, this one. The okay, so that's what that was. Okay. Let's go get the land gods, and then we'll turn in Poseidon. Move, bitch.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal planes. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Right? I mean, am I crazy?
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
feel like I gotta be getting close. No? Oh, is this up here?
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. Got it.
Oh. Really? That was it?
Going down.
All right. Now let's fight a Grimhorn. Where'd it go? I can't believe I'm actually having to, like, hunt salmon. Whatever. I know I can buy it if I really want to.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Call Zoe.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Acid.
That acid will burn through it!
Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that.
Go, go!
Oh boy. Wow, really?
You found a weak spot!
Wow. Holy mother of God. Let's try that shit again, apparently.
It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
What?
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Tag that part.
Can you hit that weak spot again? It's lost its weapon.
Can't take the heat.
Oh. Where the hell did it come from? Oh, I'm about to say, you better not hit me with that shit.
Getting somewhere.
That was a weak spot.
Alright, where's the other one?
Moving won't save you.
Who are you talking to right now?
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
There goes its weapon.
I need you to, like, stop moving.
That was all I had.
machine.
We did it.
Let's press on.
You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Alright, let me give you the course. Oh, boy.
2 control cores as requested.
There you go, Zoe.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Alright, let's see what... Dude, I totally didn't even mean to. Oh my god, that was the best thing ever. Alright, let's head back to base. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck's over at the thing? Oh, that's my ride. Quick save. Faster travel. Go to that campfire. Check in with the whole crew, see how everyone's doing.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they burned it to the ground at some point. Oh, I don't have a plowhorn nerve. Are you straight joshing me right now?
They helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Where are herders?
I'd like to think so.
Where's, who are you?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varlin Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Yeah.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
No idea.
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Enough for an army.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
I like him. I think he's one of my favorites. Alright. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, no, nothing new in there.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Control
now
cores?
that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better head.
I wish you...
Alright, so that's put on hold. Where is...
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though...
Yeah, I fucking
seems
bet.
like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord.
I mean, that is a nice knife.
Shaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Alright, where's Beta? Beta, dear? Oh, Beta.
Hello. What do you want to know?
Oh, yeah.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh, no.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
It's kinda awkward. Okay.
I'll...
Okay.
Well, at least we talked to her. Ugh, somebody want to clean that? Alright, let's go deliver Poseidon.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Put in all those other ones that I got.
Drone's reconnected now.
Show me this area.
Good choice.
It's actually very pretty. Alright, put in the kernel. Oh, the fish is in the ocean.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Oh, good.
I'm back,
Let me
Gaia.
talk to Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Beta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
Probably not.
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Oh my god, how much is there to talk about?
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Alright, well, we're...
I should be going
right now. Alright, let's see what Varro wants. Seeds of the past. So something that all other... Yep, all other is on hold. Fuck.
Wait. Where did that file go?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful.
Elizabeth's house.
She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What can you tell me about Tilda?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Data channels.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions. On how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
It's kind of sad.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
So is it her house? Because that sounds a lot like how Elizabeth's house was.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Ooh, boy, this kid is awesome. What
What's
the
wrong?
fuck was that?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Maybe.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Aloy, you want to try some of that compassion? Holy Jeebus. Alright.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Let's see what we can find.
I wonder where this leads.
Oh, okay.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Where am I going? The man just said dinosaurs. So what lights turned on?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Everyone wants to
They
chat.
set up a camp there as well, I see.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
I agree.
Duly noted.
Color away, dude. I'm not gonna be
Does
upset.
it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. I should get...
If I
will.
Alright, talk to you. Let's go talk to Farron.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Oh, is this all
Still
just
sifting through
extra
loads
little
of data?
things?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more
lots of
pictures in it.
words.
Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Alright, if this is all just extra stuff, I'm
Back
not
to
really
reading.
worried about that. Alright, oh... The fuck is this eyeball? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Alrighty, let's go save, and that is probably where we'll call it for now. I'm so happy they added this little shield thing. It's so nice. Mainly because
I see you, champion. Sit.
No, I'm okay.
Please.
But yeah, alright. That is where we are to end the video for right now. So next time we get together, we'll be going after Demeter. We are probably close, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, after Demeter, it's Hephaestus and then going after Zenith and everything like that. So, yeah, we're probably really close. And then Burning Shores. But thank you so much for watching and tuning in. I truly do appreciate it. And until I see you guys again, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.